The world of Eterra opens once again.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Shit. %, Constitution. We are here, Grim Dawning once again.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Taken under the weight of these tragedies, there are some among you who would surrender to their fate, because their devotion, an abandon, or great cause. This will not be tolerated. You must maintain your fealty, it says? Fealty. I don't know what fealty means. Like loyalty? But faith-wise? Through the devotion of Catan and dedication to our cause, we'll find our way to, once more, the great priest.
Got something you need, Stab.
Monka fucking ass.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm poor. How much is this? 46,000. I'm not the right
See you around.
thing. Back from the side quest? Yeah, back from my side
Safe
activities.
storage, no questions asked.
What is Constitution? Codex.
Safe with me. Promise.
Constitution. Ah, that's bullshit.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
This is the re-healing bullshit. I guess we do this. A ton of life there, 6k. And for boots... And all armor? Huh? Okay. I guess.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Clean the northern cycle. Where is that one? Near Coven's Refuge. What? Have I not done this? Coven's Refuge. This takes me to the expansion. Okay, I'll do the circles, because apparently I haven't done the circles. I've done the western, but not the northern or eastern, somehow. Don't know how, but okay. Very good. Easy peasy.
Have you good?
I have.
I can as much as you have done here. I'm not sure I can entrust you with overseeing.
Very well.
Yeah.
There you go. Where are the sewers? Once again.
You better have a damn good reason to be here, before I assume you're just another Ethereal. You're not from Malmouth, though. I'd know. Speak. Why are you here? Eh? You and what army? The city's been overrun. Our people are scattered, dead, or worse, taken into the Fleshworks.
The Black Legion is on its way.
The Black Legion? They survived the carnage in the capital? I suppose if anyone was gonna pull through, you could count on the Emperor's finest. How do they plan to get here?
The Emperor's
docks are
finest.
destroyed. Aether fire surrounds us. I don't know what that means, but if it's true, the best way into the city proper would be through the Candle District. The bridge was raised following the
Time to go.
attacks, but the controls should still function. If you find a way to lower it, then the Legion can enter.
Sounds like a strat.
So, this is what's left of the Resistance then. We're going to need the Legion. Wait, did I just say that? Somer must have rubbed off on me. Yes, that will suffice to let these troops pour into the city proper. You will have to make your way through the Candle District, a more pleasant name for the city's slums. I don't expect it will be enjoyable. Carve your way through whatever horrors the Ethereals have waiting, and bring down that bridge. In the meantime, I'll try to get what information I can out of these people. Figure out what we're dealing with.
If you're serious about heading out into the Candle District, which I don't recommend, then there's something you could do to cement our trust.
I'm your man.
The Ethereals do more than just slaughter us. That much is apparent. They've been gathering the dead and transporting them to Crown Hill. To what end? Just take a look at the mutated brutes roaming the city. We're just fuel for their experiments, material for their army. And I will not stand for another human being used this way. The Ethereal gathering efforts are concentrated around the Candle District, where the fighting was thickest. If you head out there, destroy their despicable corpse wagons.
Corpse wagons. What? Why? That's confusing. Why is it there?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Crit damage. Desolator. Okay, interesting. Desolator.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Need a cleaver. There's no cleavers.
See you around.
New town? I need to go deeper into the city. Okay, so I need to... Poricornia has to open up, otherwise we can't do it. Time to go. Okay, the world of Eterra opens. What? I have dropped a purple item at the end of Act 5 and that's it. And it was a... Mage boots. I think I keep them actually. I think I have them. Those lumps. Yours? What do you mean yours? I mean you're not going anywhere near them. Calm down, I don't mean any harm. I'm not one of those monsters. There's a refuge in the sewers, I can get you there. What choice do you have? Just like that, you run and expect me to take us somewhere? I've been protecting these kids since the Night City was attacked. Not now, not after all we've been through. What's your choice you have? What? Do you mean what choice do we have? You're not going near these children. You're gonna have to go through me first. No, prepare today. Wait. Okay. Why did you attack? I'm sorry, kid, but you're not safe here. This one hurt, I promise. Okay. I tried, you know. Pretty big area. Okay, there's a totem there. I'm looking for shrines. Oh, there you go. Oh, shrine. Wow. Okay. There's that. I kind of want to explore the entire thing. Good afternoon, sir. What? I see a teleport there, but it doesn't like it. What's up, Amity? Gaming. What the fuck? I have to go all the way around for that, I think. Oh, this is their stage. Couldn't see the staircase with transparency. Okay, so I go this way. Now I should be able to get here, no? Your plant is growing? What kind of plant? Big boss. Dead. Look at the badge, is growing. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. What is that? What is that from? Okay, I have opened the gates. Space Marines?
I was beginning to lose hope, but you pulled through. What's the situation here? I take it there's some good news then. I will need to speak to this resistance. I'll meet you there.
Ogres, let's keep exploring this. We'll go to the next portal. Okay, so I have to go through here again. Blossom Homeless. I mean, technically, you have a lot in common with plants.
Yeah.
You know, you're just there. No. No, you know, if you really think about it. Ami plant. Secret area? Mr. A legal investigation for the people who took your stuff, or from the shelter? Who's you? Member of the Resistance. Okay. How is there no shrine? There's a totem though, so I'll do the totem. Yeah, I have to... Actually, I don't think this has an end. No? Codex of Lies. Is that a legendary? It is. New legendary. What does it do? Mark of Deceiver. Minus movement speed, ether resistance, chaos resistance, and some ether chaos damage thing. It's like a caster thing, huh? Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that's the end, no? I have to teleport back to town, I think. indeed. Okay.
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion arriving. But have you sabotaged the ethereal efforts in the Candle District?
I did.
I had you figured all wrong. The Legion at our doorstep and the wagons destroyed all in one day. Here, some iron bits for your effort.
Just doing my part, brother. I assume we have to go.
I've spoken with Karinia. She appears to be in charge of these people. Things here are about as bad as we thought. But with her intel, I believe we can make a difference in Malkuth.
What's the plan?
Karinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in the Steel Camp district. They were forced to abandon it when the ethereal presence became overwhelming. I believe it will be a
Story
boost to
time,
morale
always.
to see it retaken, and it could serve as our base of operations when we advance upon Crown Hill. I've dispatched some troops, but I'd like you to lead the assault. Take the nearby sewer passage up to the surface and clear out any ethereals present.
I'll join the attack. Easy peasy. Then we'll have to go that way now. Let's sell some
Give you a
stuff.
good price on what I've got left.
6% health. Attack speed, we want cast speed. Repeat note, first health. Loot. Not bad. It's like there's a lot of. If I had to make a new build, right now it would be like some sort of poison dot thingy, like a new archetype. Seems like there's a lot of support for that. I'll read the story time 1 second, Amity.
See you around.
Let me stash.
Got something to get stashed. I'll hold on to that for you.
Got confirmation from Monday saying I don't want them to pick me up at the hospital. I don't trust them. I feel comfortable with doctor's notes and then come anyway and then provide the prior ranger agreements for my aftercare under anesthesia. Specific person with name and number given to the hospital. It was coerced to have someone else after procedure. Then overexerted and almost had to go back to hospital for losing too much blood. That sounds sounds bad. That's how it sounds. The resistance! Retake the square. Nice.
The outpost is ours, but came with a cost. Those who lost their lives in the defense of mankind must never be forgotten. But we cannot let their sacrifices be in vain. We must push forward. Resistance had attempted to breach the gates of Crown Hill before, but they were not adequate.
Well, if you have your doctor on your side, I think that's a lot, right? Because he will be looked at.
Along with the explosives they had
That would give you a lot of
crafted.
ground, I guess.
I've prepared a powder that should magnify the properties of their makeshift bomb dramatically. Enough
Okay.
to pierce those steel gates and give us an opening. I need you to take this powder and recover the explosives from the failed mission. Combine them at the Crown Hill gates and blast the damn things open.
Hey,
Only
explosions?
then
Hell
will we
yeah.
have any hope of breaching the Fleshworks and destroying the Master of Flesh.
There you are. Creed said you might be able to help.
What is
While
it?
discussing the attack on Crown Hill, I brought up several targets that I consider of utmost importance if we are to ever secure the city. Creed was inclined to agree. If you are willing to help, Speak to Captain Wilford. We've had some trouble in the
It
steel
seems like
district that requires
if
immediate attention.
everything goes ahead for you, Amity, that... Well, they might need to compensate you a lot too, no? Like, and someone will get fucked for their responsibilities. Sure. Sounds like it at least. I see. Is it connected now? Ah, so cool. Not connected now.
Corinne has given me the go-ahead to engage our efforts in the Steel Cap District. You in?
I'm in.
The Steel Cap District was once the pride of Malmouth. Manufacturing facilities, forges, arcane
Loot.
shops, everything you could think of was once made here. All of it gone, destroyed in the carnage that ensued. But some of the old supplies still remain. If you're headed out into the Steel Cap District, keep an eye out for any old weapon caches or arcane supplies, such as enchanting powders and magical implements. We could use it all.
Another quest. What? I will kill them through here. Boom. What? Told them the community was a problem beforehand and I did not trust them because of it. Get involved against my wishes. Yeah, that's bad. Seems very convoluted, but if you have proof of everything, like, and the doctor is behind you, well, GG, no? Where am I supposed to go? Up here, maybe? Yep. This is secret. Closed. They probably get away with, you know, because a lot of people in your situation, I guess they don't have the tools or the knowledge to do what you're doing against them. So I would assume this kind of things for them is just like, they probably just like take advantage of their power, like, you know, their power and their positions of like all the time, and there's probably no one ever like pushes against it. You know what I mean? Or if they have like drug problems or whatever, you know, so they are not taken serious, or like they can argue they're not responsible of themselves or whatever. You catch them off guard, yeah, that's what I meant basically, because they probably get away with this bullshit like non-stop. Okay, how do I enter there? Well, I'm waiting the cooldown, baby. I'm killing you. They do, yeah, that's what I mean. Not acceptable, yeah, not acceptable at all. But it just makes you think, right? Like, if they're being this ballsy with you, and they probably know you are, like, cognitive, you know? Like, imagine... I'll send it to the Resistance. Why would you not send them to the Resistance? Are they, like, corrupted or something? Yeah, you know the protocol, right? So, because you used to work there, so you know if they tell you this is how it's supposed to be, you know if they're lying. Yeah, it sounds Sounds bad. Good settlement case for $1 billion. Thoughts?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why am I Like I should not be I did some gear changes, so maybe I didn't realize and I lost some energy sustain that was pretty important. Oh, thank the gods you found us. Please, you have to help us. I don't think we'll survive much longer. The Resistance has a stronghold nearby. But how will we get Richter there? Can we carry him? It doesn't look too good. I can send you both there. Lie? Let me talk to him first. Vivian's good girl, but she can't see a lost cause because it's bleeding out. Richter Vince in pain. Do me a favor, get her to safety. Don't spend me an ounce of strength on me when the city's overrun with monstrosities. Are you sure? I can't feel any pain anymore. I won't be long. Don't worry about me. Save Vivian. Richter. Well, I lied. Thanks for taking care of Vivian. There's no way I'm making it out of here, and I didn't have the heart to help her. Do me a favor and keep an eye on her. I don't want her coming back and find out I didn't follow her through. I can send you too if you wish to be with her. Don't bother, my time has come. I'm okay with that. But listen, before you go, I used to own an import shop down the docks. When the attack started, my partner and I gathered all of supplies in there. We barricaded the door, kept out the looters. I suppose someone like yourself won't be any trouble breaking through. Whatever you find in there is yours. My partner is dead and I'll be joining him soon. Okay. Are you sure I can't help? I can hardly feel pain anymore. No killing fast. Product. Onka, no? There's a detonation site. I do have. I guess I'll come back later. Dynamita. It's a Master Sword. There's always from recognized license because if I ever went back to school, university. I mean, it's never too late, no? Working hard or hardly working, I can't decide. What would a forge card do? You got your answer. Send the weapons to the Resistance. Die. Yeah, I guess sucking was not an option. Huh? Why is my energy so low? Am I getting debuffed or something? Any lawyers in chat, preferably Jewish? Based in Toronto, anyone? Calm down, I can get you to safety. Thank you. We just wanted to help. The Resistance needed supplies. I led a group to go scourging for them. I thought I could do it, though I couldn't keep them safe. But when I got attacked, I panicked and I told everyone to run. Some of us hid here, but I don't know where the other groups are. Alright, I'll save you. I got the bomb. The gates have been destroyed. Logging into the world of Terra. Hope you have a fun. It's a great game. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. There is a shrine. Okay, huge now, I think. Where's the Dodger? We have the dagger, which means we can inspect of that. Which is great. And now what do we do? That's the question. I'll think about it when we get some extra points. Because I think I'm going Behemoth, but I don't know yet. I need to study. Maybe I need some energy to sustain. Looks like my energy is kind of fucked. Good luck in court. You need to crit in court. He said there was a shop with like a bunch of things. And he said like they like... I wonder what it is. Dropping a portal. Can I not enter here? Doesn't look like it.
So this is what the Ethereals have envisioned for us all. I'm sure they won't mind that we let ourselves in. Preliminary reports indicate that the main entrance to the Fleshworks is on the northeastern end of Crown Hill. It's sealed tight behind some thickly armored fleshy barrier. However, we also know that the Ethereals have several flesh vents around the district, emitting immense amounts of heat. If enough of them are destroyed, then the entrance may be forced open in order to compensate for the loss of
Okay, we try to
ventilation.
asphyxiate them.
Mobilize our
Insane
forces for a
technique.
frontal assault. You will need to seek out these vents and destroy them.
Yeah, whatever that means. It
Maybe
means
our only
wait
chance of
17
getting
months,
inside
you know.
and ending this master of flesh before his grand plan comes to fruition. Once you're inside the Fleshworks, I'm afraid you'll be on your own.
Once I'm inside, I'm on my own. Flesh Wrapped Enclave entrance. So I cannot enter there, so I have to go somewhere else. Destroy the vents. What? Is that a vent? Okay, I mean, if they say that, I believe it. You may have a room next week? Okay. Progress. But it's like on Rust, you know, or the survival games. You got the next tier of Call of Duty Zombies. You unlock the next wall, you know. Kind of, no? Like one of those incremental games. 30-minute walk from your place, from the library. Nice. Bonk. That's the entrance, I think. And did I miss something important? Let's see. What is force exactly? It makes you sleepy, or? Like a tranquilizer kind of vibe, or? I see. Have you thought about asking help to Bina? I think he can probably help you. Bina. What can't Bina do? Think about it. Thoughts? We're going down the belly of the beast. I definitely done something with my energy and I fucked up something. Whatever. I used to have infinite energy.
Can't open that.
That's locked, so... Slay the Guardian of the Sanctum Flesh. That is locked. Reading the roadmap. Big Dick Crafton. Say the Guardians of Sanctum Flesh. Is this Captain Wilford in the Resistance hideout? Oh, I missed something, or? Resistance hideout? Where the fuck is the Resistance hideout? No. The sewers. No, they're not here.
See anything you like?
Might as well sell shit.
See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What a lovely place. It is lovely indeed. Pretty good. I need the heather resistance at the moment though, I think. Ah, I see. You can just read them, I see. I have no idea where the Resistance hideout is. You like Grim Dawn? I'm liking it quite a bit actually. I'm surprised. Crown Hill maybe? Nope. Maybe here? Okay, it's here.
Good work out there. The supplies you recovered from the Steel Cap District will help us push the offensive. Caitlin will be pleased to finally get back to work. You can be sure that we will. I'll have Caitlin get started on these right away. Unfortunately, some of our other operatives did not fare as well as you.
What happened?
With the Steel Cap District open to us once more, I asked for volunteers to head out into the
Opens
war
once
zone
again.
to gather any food and supplies they could find, as you have. Unfortunately, several of them did not return. I wasn't sure Hiram and Nadia were up to the task, but they were insistent upon doing their share, so I let them go. What was meant to be a scavenging mission has turned into a rescue operation. I hope you find them before the Ethereals.
I'll look for them. There is something they told me in the harbor. Melee smashed a bit? Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing it on my own, so I'm sure there's things that I could have min-maxed that are not min-maxed, but... seems pretty straightforward. Okay, I have an opening here and an opening here. Let's check. It's like upheaval, you know, from or like what is it called in Sunder on PoE? Physical troglodyte mismatch. Calm down! I've been looking for you! Captain Wilford sent me. You're safe now. You need to get out of here. That's good news. Okay, go! She's gone. This is the docks. So there should be the shop with the barricade thingy that he told me. Loot. Or not. I can enter here now, which before I couldn't. Reading the roadmap. Grind. Beautiful. The entrance. What? You killed everything? Oh, he's the one I have to kill. Reading the roadmap. You knew this, yes? Yeah, I knew this, yeah. I know everything. What? What's this? I guess there's nothing, huh? Beam. Oh. I went back into it. Dime, amor. Sí. ¿Ah, sí? Es esta, mira. Te la mando por WhatsApp. Girlfriend, side quest completed. What is this blue thing? Oh shit, what is this? Treacherous domain. They have other resistance, I don't care. Total retaliation damage. And monsters have attacks, but it doesn't seem that bad. I've seen dangerous domain, not treacherous. Treacherous, I assume, is more. I think. That's the exit, I assume. I don't think I've killed the boss. Looking for the boss. Here, maybe? Maybe I killed it already? Looks like it. I killed it. Well, it didn't look that treacherous to me. Maybe it has more floors? It's one of those that adds modifiers. Doesn't look like it. Sewer pipe. Yep, nope. Well, I completed it. How do I go up here? They show me the way. Acquire the Carves of Fate. Use a strange key. No, slay the Guardians of Flesh. This is Captain Wilford in the Resistance hideout. Where the fuck is the Resistance hideout, brother? Here? Resistance Refuge. Malthus Steelcap District. Steelcap District. Okay, they should be there. So we talk again, I see.
I'm pleased to hear that Hiram, Nadia, and the others safely made it back. Thanks to you. Good on you to put yourself at risk for the safety of others. I'll be sure that they do their fair share from
What's
within
next?
the hideout, and not out there. Not everybody's cut out for the warrior. I believe Corinia's got something big planned for the harbor.
Captain Wilford tells me that you've done your fair share of rescuing damsels and acquiring murder weapons. Well done. Your efforts will go a long way towards our people's survival. I'm planning a new push against the Ethereals, but my people are not all prepared yet. In the meantime, be a deer and slay some more mutants for me. Or perhaps take a look at the bounty table. We've been preparing to make a push against the Ethereals, and it would be a great help if you joined in the attack. I'm talking about the Black Iron Docks, over on the western side of the Steelcap District. The harbor is in ruins.
Okay.
Boats shattered and burned. But if we are ever to push beyond the Aether Fire and not rely on magic or portals through Hell, we will require transport. The Black Iron Docks were controlled by the Imperial Army. Only a small regiment was on site when the attacks began. A handful of them now serve in our resistance, but most perished. If we can take back the docks, we can begin construction of new ships and wrest back control of the waters. My men are ready. Will you?
Let's fucking go! Where am I going? Docks? Didn't I go to the docks? Still hardcore, still hardcore. Undefeated God. I wonder if I can enter now. I find this act a bit disorienting. Are you open? Locked.
Can't open that.
It is. Yeah, I find them a bit... where am I going? What am I doing? Okay, I did this.
Yeah.
Oh shit. When I destroyed that, I entered here, but when I entered here, it didn't let me enter. Like it didn't let me kill the flesh thingy. And it was sealed, so... Slay the Shaper of Flesh. It has to be this thing, no? Maybe it lets me do it now.
That's locked.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Classic RPG, didn't see the minimap, you know. That's my bad, I guess. Oh shit. Blood for the Blood God.
Greatest creation.
Dim.
I will enjoy crushing.
Burn it down. What? What a bizarre sight! A free human here? Then perhaps we can come to an understanding. You must know that I no longer carry favor with the Ethereal Masters. For my actions against the Master of Flesh, I have been in prisons here until my final judgment. Spare my fate and I shall continue to fight for the survival of the humans. I promise you this. I'm friends with another Ethereal. Why are you imprisoned? As I lived within this host, I learned more of your passions, your joys and sorrows. I learned what it is to be human, and I found it fascinating. He's hot. We're saving him. But they offer euphoria that I've never experienced before. This led me to the question of methods of Ethereal. While I had the fortune to possess humans of noble and uplifting spirit, it is clear that many of our kind have possessed less victorious humans. And I see a corruption spreading among many who have led this campaign to conquer the physical realm. Unaccustomed to moderating moderating human emotion and sensations, the voices and flows inherent in some of your kind have become amplified, and I have driven my breathen beyond ruthless efficiency to depravity and deliberate cruelty. Why can't you simply leave? I feel that if I could return to the Otherworld and convey my experience, higher powers might intervene and cease with this invasion. However, the Master of Flesh and the leaders of the invasion do not want to gather ethereals to know what is happening here. Although, even if I could return, I don't know if any intervention would come in time to help. Why can't you simply deal? I've been bound here by the Master of Flesh. You're free. Done. Don't make me regret this. Okay, we're saving him because he's hot. The enemy of my enemy is my ally. Desperate times. Reminds me of the Malekith quest, where you kill the 3 big bosses and you open the heart. What is that? What? Oh, it's like a shortcut, I see. That's pretty cool. Oh, because it's before the boss. They're giving me a shortcut before the boss. I don't think I have ever seen this. Which makes me think. Where is the... I'll min-max a bit before going in.
I sense turmoil within you.
What?
Stay strong.
I mean, probably the best thing I can do right now is give myself 5% HP, no? 669, brother.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Legendary items.
Put it to good use.
Where's my stash?
Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me, promise.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
Alright.
See you around.
I guess I'll use... I guess I'll put my attributes into cunning, full damage, or what? Let's get 37k. On a bit on spirit for the energy. 420. All right. Is this the boss? Too powerful, no? Second phase. I'll move now, no?
Interference here.
Third phase.
Humanity is ours.
He is a god gamer. I am too powerful for him. Where's my legendaries? Still Deathless God Gamer indeed. Three-phase boss, brother. Two cash to the left. Where? This? Oh. Where's my loot? Still. I defeated the god. Where's the god loot? Feels bad, man. My loot is in elite, guys. I am the elite gamer. Hey, I picked them up, thank you.
Tell me, what happened to the Fleshworks?
I killed him!
So it is finished then.
Yes.
With the demise of this fiend, a major pedestal in the ethereal hierarchy crumbles. The forces here will become rudderless. Their collective will be scattered. Malmuth is a great victory for mankind. It will become a symbol of our resilience, that we are not done fighting for our right to exist. And we must keep on fighting, in the name of those who sacrificed their lives for humanity itself. We will never submit.
Can't afford to underestimate our enemies. There is a real possibility that the Ethereals will retaliate in some way for this loss. Must be prepared. First step will be to exterminate the remaining Ethereal presence and secure Malmuth against a possible attack. Between Fort Icon and Malmuth, we now have major fortifications on both fronts, with access to the coastline and shipbuilding facilities. But every victory costs us lives, while the Ethereals are nigh limitless. Every move we make must be carefully planned.
Agreed. Okay, I have some quests left before I move to the next act. Strange Key, Depraved Sanctuary. Okay, but it doesn't tell me where, so this one I guess it's like a dungeon thingy that... One of their hideouts in the area. Act 1, okay. Can you carry key to elite? Question? Anyone know? Can I carry the key to elite? Because otherwise, you know. No? Works with some quest items, but not the key. She has implored you to enter the Steps of Torment in the Broken Hills. Where the fuck are the Broken Hills? I think it's like here, no? Remember? Where are the Broken Hills? Doesn't look like that. Where the fuck are the Broken Hills? No search bar. To the left of Devil's Crossing. Is this? How I don't have this teleport? They didn't take the TP. What do you want me to say? I'm a god gamer. Is it better to do it from crossing itself? What is this too? What? Go elite? I'm still gonna do the DLC. I'm in no rush. Totally normal arbiter. Did I pay money for that? What? But apparently there is a TP I don't have, no, or something? Is it here or Broken Hill, the TP? I think this is the TP I don't have. This one. And there's a quest too. You can't do this. You can't give up now. No, don't do it. What? Well, could have told him to go to Devil's Crossing, I guess. Next difficulty. Where's the TP though? Not here. Okay, this is a complete waste of time. But now I'm learning the map for the next playthrough, guys. Do not get it twisted. I'm gathering knowledge. Okay. It's down. Down. No way. Has to be up now, no? Has to be close to this. And there is a cave I didn't do, I think. Or maybe I did it, but okay, there's the TP. Now I go to Broken Hills. And now I have to do what on the Broken Hills? Secure the... I was coming here for something. Secrets of the Lost. Archives. Steps of Torment. What's the Steps of Torment? Undercity Facility. Ancient Ruins. You missed some robber quest on that portal. What portal? On Broken? On this one? Or on the other one? This one. Oh yeah, I see. What do you need assistance with? Our elder Matthias has gone missing following a raid. I've been several days in the beginning of the worst. Please find him. Yeah, I'll find him. I find him. Where is he? Oh. Maybe? Yeah. Is there a shrine here? I remember. Okay, so this is just random dungeon then? Good to know. Insanity. Where the fuck is the Elder? And where are the steps of whatever the fuck they're called? Check here. Steps of Torment, you say? Where is the Steps of Torment? I do not see it in that map. I just see an image. Descend into Torment. Where the fuck's the screenshot of the door, though? South? Maybe this way? I'm discovering. How big is this shit, man? Yoo-hoo! Fuck that. My goal is to learn. There it is. I will do the dungeon now. It will be easy. A two-floor thing. What? Treacherous domain. Okay, I cleared it. Nice. Yeah, I checked the debuffs. Cooldown, piercing damage, and attack speed, movement speed, whatever. Seems so easy now that I didn't bother. Oh, worth it. You done or? I don't think I killed a rare on the second floor, like the star guy. Probably here. He like shotgun me, I think, with the.
I can't open that.
Okay. Is this gonna be hard or easy for the God Gamer? You can't TP? Well, I just did, no?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You missed the entrance one? I didn't enter yet, right? I let the door open. Door will close?
See you around.
Oh, you guys troll me. Where am I? What?
Can't open that.
You can craft keys? Okay.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
No! What? I thought it would go automatically to the right stash tab. Fucking hell.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Have a legendary.
Got something you need stashed?
Look at that, I'm the legendary god.
It's safe with
You're
me.
watching?
What brings you to my forge?
What?
Bring me back any blueprints you
I'll
find.
give you a good price on what I've got left.
You say you can craft the keys? Should I grab it? Are you ready for my dungeon?
That's locked. That's locked.
What? Is the game trolling or? You're telling me I have to walk all the way there now? Is that what you're saying, yeah? Guys. They could not add a rift gate there or something? The Grim Dawn depths? In 14 years? No one complained about this? Am I the only one or? 14 years? $14 years of doing 8s like his Forza Horizon. Brother. And I have to do the shitty dungeon again. I mean... I have to kill the mini-boss again or what? And I have new modifiers. Have you upgraded the sword? I have an axe. A superior weapon type. What the fuck? I got a legendary. log in.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
The amount of learning done in this stream has been
Wares.
crazy. Let's see, what are you? I kind of like these things. Feast rest too. What are you? I don't understand. So 10% of your attack damage heals you, increases health regeneration by -60. What? Increases by -60. How do you increase by -60? Do you mean it's at 60% effect? Or 10%? You get 10% of your damage and then you get healed by 40% of that? Or what? It's applied on them, I guess. They get... So they get minus health regeneration based on the damage I do with my attack. That's pretty cool.
See you around.
What?
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me.
Okay, the God Gamer opens once again. Do I win or do I lose?
I can't open that.
I don't care about that. Increase health regen. And they leech, which is gonna be annoying. For sure. If it hits me, which they will not hit me, right? So it doesn't matter. A lot of what? Because there's a lot of new things, you know? Discovery. What is that? Is that the dungeon? One, two, three. Boom. Mini boss. What the fuck? He's like Marrow shards. What? Wait, it has been connected now. And it has more floors, I see. Unique vendor located. Does he sell something special, this dude? I assume he does. Component. Elemental, defensive ability, skill, energy cost. Not bad. I have that, I have that. You craft... You get the Lightning Nova. They have everything, no? Okay, good. What is this? No, it's an vendor. The boss enters once again. I think this is the boss, no? He leaves the dots, I assume this hurts. Oh yeah, that hurts a lot. We learned. Okay, what is this? I have completed the dungeon, yeah? Is there extra thing, maybe? Done, yeah? That's the best upgrade right there. Empowered, it says. All right. God Gaming. strange key. Yeah, I've already done that. Well, that's another one, I guess. Find the Lost Elder. In the ruins of the west of the Stuton Mind. That's the Stuton Mind. Let's do the Stuton Mind bullshit. I'm a completionist. I'm doing everything. I'm learning everything. But is he in the ruins? Or... because it says he's nearby the ruins. I think I've done this already. I'm kind of confused. Well, the Elder is not fucking here. It says he's nearby the ruins. Let's see. He's up here. Correct. Please, stranger! I'll save you, don't worry. Does he want a talisman or whatever the fuck? Did I watch yesterday's game? Oh yeah. I'm scared. Here it is. You're welcome. I'll be a good boy. Team. Guardsman said, brother. I think I had the... at some point I had the shoulders. Seems pretty good. Shit ton of health and shit ton of damage. Pet, if I see pet bonus, uninstall. Pet bonus. Total speed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Blim, 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 blim. Bring the archive to Anasteria. What is Anasteria? Fourth icon. Deadless gamer, still deadless? What is it this time, bitch? In order to learn the Chthonic enemies, I must acquire something for the void itself. Obsidian is frequently found in the depths of Chthonic plane. Now, I must have the most vile concentrated obsidian you can find. Take out the monstrous creature called Galgar Barrock and break it obsidian. Have I killed it already? Where should I be looking? The Bastion of Chaos, which you can enter through a rift in the Necropolis of the North. Bastion of Chaos. I think I know where this is. I got myself a clever... I'm God Gaming. Look at this. Perfect armor, perfect reses, high PV, big dick HP, big dick damage. I'm God Gaming, pretty much. Is it there? I have to recover that, right? I have to repair that and then I can do it, I think. I'm having fun. I had every lore read and every lore at every knowledge. It's funny. I was reading the lore thingy and for whatever reason my YouTube shorts recommended you know the one where the mother and the daughter like travel to south or whatever the fuck it's called? And she ends up basically the mom like goes crazy with the daughter, starts killing people and goes feral. I saw you have a short where like you go like, you know, Vietnam fucking, and yesterday I read them all in order on stream and it was a pretty interesting experience to say the least. I think my favorite note so far is this one. Blot of something it's called. This one, Blot of Chthon. This is my favorite one so far. It's very well written, I find. Very gruesome. Okay. Big points. I think my damage is absolutely retarded, so I think I'm gonna be going for Behemoth. Or maybe something that gives me a bit more speed and sustain or something, we'll see. Cast speed energy, if there's something with cast speed and energy. What? That's a creature, no?
I can't open that.
Why? Yeah, HP regen seems pretty fucking good, especially if you have a bit of extra sustain. Because it seems like there's a lot of... Like, so far, the only times where I've taken damage, where I felt like, oh shit, I have to potion, is where, like, when you get hit by the door... Read the door. It says it's locked by whatever faction, no? I'm always getting that. I don't really know what that means. I guess I need reputation in order to unlock it or something? Ah, record skeleton key, I see.
Locked.
But I know how to do it now. I know I can craft the skeleton keys, but people told me that there's not really a reason to do them in normal, so I'll just do them in the higher difficulty. I'll explore this, just to see how it is. Ding, ding, ding. I still wanted to do all the quests, so in case I don't finish all the difficulties before the expansion comes. Like I'm familiar with the base questing and everything rings a bit of a bell, and I don't, you know. For the quest I have to enter? For which one? For the... Ah, for the obsidian shard? Ah, I thought the enemy I just killed was enough. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, maybe I do it then. I craft a skeleton key and do it. I wanna see if there's a shrine or something. But yeah, what I was saying, it seems like most of the damage that I've taken, like early in the game, I got hit by some range enemies that just crit me or something, and I took a lot of damage. Some rifle wielding guys. But then ever since, it's just been like sometimes like if you get like a bunch of dots on you from like a high damage like enemy. Looks like they can get dangerous. Yeah, it was probably because I didn't have reses. Ever since I capped my reses, I feel absolutely immortal though. It doesn't seem that there's anything important here. I'll kill this guy though. Should be fine. Did you look some bosses on only spawning higher difficulties? I assume that's the case, but I know nothing about it. When I say blind, I say blind. Am I PoE 1ing? Absolutely not. I cannot TP here? I need to come with the key already? That's so fucking annoying. Should have paid attention, I guess. Because it's a treacherous domain, I see. I hope Spain loses just for that. You can wish all you want. But it won't change the outcome of reality, you know? We'll see. I feel like our players are very young, so I could see them being... Most of our star players are pretty young. So I could see them getting nervous and choking, personally, but we'll see. What am I doing again? Lamin who? Lamin ma. Ma what? Ma balls. Probably.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
I saw that they were getting a currency tap. The Grim Dawners. We're getting a tap for things. All things taps. This is gonna be good for the Grim Dawn community, which I'm part of as a deadless God gamer. As I was actually saying, Protoss, if you actually think about it, have you ever died in normal mode? Ever? Since you played the game in your entire history, have you ever died in normal mode? Yes or no? Just like, you know, fucking around or something, like speed running. Okay, so you have died in normal mode, right? I have not died in normal mode, ever. Ever. I am undefeated in normal mode. Which makes me, I think I could argue, statistically, that I am the best normal difficulty hardcore Grim Dawn player. Think about it. Statistically, can't you argue about this? You know? Normal gamer. I am progressing as intended, okay? It's not my fault the developers, made the game too easy. You know, I am progressing as intended.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
This is cheap, actually. Keeping some of this. I think this set is worth keeping. The Guardsman. 80 fist damage seems like very stupid for just getting a pair of shoulders or something, which are not that, or gloves, which are don't seem that good.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I am learning, brother. I have recipes. I've been crafting. I am gathering the knowledge of the community as we speak. I'm unstoppable.
What brings you to my forge?
Might as well.
Bring me back any blueprints.
Okay, 1 second before we do this. I can't be stopped, just like Spain on Sunday. Alright, let's see.
Let me
I
fill
have
your mind of regrets.
12 points. So we're for sure maxing this. Oh fuck, I'm reclaiming.
Farewell.
Fuck. Well, whatever. I paid, I guess. Good. And I have 3 points left. I have maxed this, I have maxed that. I could max this out, honestly. Because this seems pretty fucking good. Freeze reduction. Like, this seems good. Bottom left. This? Percentage health? Yeah, I was thinking... if I went on a new mastery, what would I do? I've been told Necromancer has a lot of HP. So let's start there, I guess. I get quite a bit of energy and health. Let's see what the stats are, actually. 4, 2, 4, 19, 19. 4, 2, 4, 4. Okay, so a bit more HP. This one is quite good. Less attributes, but super giga flat. I assume low HP, yeah. It's not even that bad, honestly. But less physique. Well, what the fuck? Why is Shaman so OP? Who cares about energy? Physique, cunning, spirit, and health? I'm just learning, you know. This seems busted so far. This doesn't seem bad either. This seems good too. Okay, physique. This seems okay. Okay. Holy. This is a tank, no? It's worth it? Yeah, of course it's worth it, yeah. Especially if you catch it on sale. If you catch it on sale, it's like a steal not to have it. I think. It's like, if you don't buy it, you're stupid. It's like you're failing an IQ test for life, I feel. Like, if it's on sale and you don't buy it and you like this genre... Bro, like... it's the price of one bus ticket, you know? Oathkeeper, like, I'm fine with the... I don't want to explore too many more playstyles. I think it's fine. Right, so let's see If I was not getting babysit by chat who told me Necromancer, I would probably do this, just based on initial physical damage, 6% to all damage and armor. This is a shield bonus. I guess this is a shield mastery anyway. Based on what? Based on... It looks tanky. Just looking at these stats, it's telling me 25 and 5 physique. It's telling me that it has a focus on defense. So I'm more inclined to start reading here, because it just looks like... It looks like it has a heavy emphasis on defense and warrior-y. The art also. It's like... That will be my first impression / reaction. Okay, so I'm not losing abilities, really. So let's see passives first. Physical resistance. Below 66% and 5-second duration. Does this scale duration? This seems stupid. One maximum... Oh, this seems stupid. This seems stupid. Okay, I'll continue. This is a Buffet Keeper's Word Paragon. Energy reserve chance. Internal trauma, bleed chance for one of the following. One of the following. How much chance? Energy regenerated per second. Physical damage retaliation. So this is like you reserve energy for a bit of regen and for it seems fine, like a 1 point. I would probably get a point here. Okay, though. 3% increase health. That seems good. You put 1 point into max point. Can you max this out? It doesn't really say. And more damage, more resistance of life, and this seems just more HP. Good. Let's see what else. Through deep contemplation and resolute faith, the Oathkeeper may experience, even if briefly, a fragment of their deity's presence. Okay, so this guy is righteous, and this guy knows what's good in life. So this is basically a paladin on. So, and we know paladins are OP on every game. So. Damage absorption, 20 flat damage absorption, which I assume it scales, and it's basically half uptime, no? This is a skill though, you have to cast it, right? So, There's like a panic bottom thingy, if it scales. Retaliation is it's for dot too, absorb, okay, that seems... This seems like rebuke, like flameboard. Basically, this is flameboard, yeah? Life leech resistance, energy resistance, reduced everything. Okay, so this is like a get out of jail free card thingy. What else? Shield bonus. Default weapon attack. Fuck that. Eye of Reckoning. When the first occupant records a melee weapon, 100% Eye of Reckoning deals damage and drains every 0.1. Is this the spin to win, basically? Just based on the art? Through the righteous fire burning with the Oathkeeper soul, a light becomes as its first pass through. Okay, so pass through enemies. That's pretty good. So you get facing. That seems pretty OP in this game, because body block... I don't see how the AI can keep up with you having facing. Seems very strong. Based on... Especially if the AoE is small. This seems powerful. Okay. Burial Smite. When used with the shield damage is added. This is a movement, no? It's a dash. I don't really, I mean, 200 move. Is this just like different blitz? There's no phasing? Well, this says it gives you phasing. Chance to pass through enemies. So isn't this phasing? The projectiles phasing. What projectiles? The skill spawns projectiles. Ah. Spiraling outward. Okay, okay. The description was... I kind of read it too fast, I guess. Okay, so we have... Shield fucking ability. Don't target, knockout target. Maybe this is good on higher difficulties for CC chaining, like, or CC 5-second skill cooldown, so you can CC like some elites or something. But I don't know, doesn't seem like. Can you have one exclusive skill of each mastery, or you can only have one exclusive skill of... Can you max at both, is what I'm trying to say? One in total, okay. So this is important then. I like the soldier one. I guess eventually, if you, in the endgame you probably switch to this though, right? Because damage absorption seems retarded. So this is for like leveling for the speed, and this is for actually playing the game. Correct or not correct? Depends. Because this seems pretty stupid. 20 health regen per level and the damage absorption. But this is also this is a lot of fucking damage though. Okay, what else? There's not that many points that I find interesting. Not too many. These ones are the powerful ones, and this guy has a lot of 1-point wonders. The Oathkeeper doesn't have that many. Seems like unless you want to use the skills themselves. I mean, what do I put points in? Like this bullshit? Maybe Celestial Presence? Minions? Did I read Guardian? It's a minion. I stopped reading there. I stopped reading. Like it's a banned word. What do you say? Celestial Presence. It's a player scale. Okay, then it's okay then. If it's player scaled, it's fine. Then it's fine. Then we can read it. Ah, it scales with player bonuses. Okay. It's like you have like Void Knight thingies. Okay, they can do physic damage. I see. So people just do this so they can max this out, basically. So they get another fucking -30 res or whatever the fuck. And that's it. That's a bit lame, no? I mean, it's like having a totem fucking... Or, you know, you're playing a melee build and... Pen bots, but in some builds you can have them be your main damage. Yeah, I guess if you build around it or whatever, makes sense. Alright, I mean, I'm not that impressed. I was excited, not excited no more. Okay, let's see. Inquisitor fits my personality. I'm gonna read the small notes. Range weapon, range weapon, range weapon. For an Inquisitor facing off someone, humanity can for something is a single shot. A well placed critical ball is all the opportunity they need. So crit damage, an offensive ability. Chance to activating, deadly aim. I don't understand. What do you mean chance to activating? Chance to activating on crit? Okay, some ceiling spell bullshit, floor, Rune Master, Pepega. What about the buffs? What are the buffs? Channeled skill, fuck you. Sooner or later, everyone's up with playing Shaman Soldier. But we are Force Wave, brother. We are committed to the Force Wave. What about you? All default attacks, so you're very useless. Seems like this is always default attacks, this row here. Or ranged attacks, or whatever the identity of the class is with the basic attacks. Okay. Well, I don't really do any of this damage unless I convert my damage. How does this proc? This is just a skill? You mark them? So is this for bosses? So you cast it and you get these benefits on yourself. You get damage absorption and reflection of the damage you take. So you can use it as a rebuke, basically, kind of. Okay. Acid, acid, acid. Eh. This gives HP and ether damage, but I don't know if you would go full ether conversion or something stupid like that. Ah. This seems okay, because this is the same as the minions, but you get them with less investment, no? But they have to strike me. If they don't... They have to strike me? Lash out? Yeah, they have to strike me. It's like a vengeance riposte thingy. For melee attacks. 2-meter radius only. And I like reduce... For how long, though? How long does this last? I don't really understand the function of this. Yeah, but for how long? It doesn't say here. Ah, 3-second duration. My bad. Yeah, good. Yeah, I don't know anything about the endgame sets. So, and worst case scenario, I just respec, right? It's not a big deal. Okay, let's see Shaman. You guys hype up Shaman. This seems good. I mean, this seems good. Okay, so Gigatank Aura. Oh, wait. This works on anything. What? On 60 health? What? This is a... What are these numbers? Isn't this just like overpowered as fucking on no? What? This seems super overstated. Increased damage. Duration for the trauma. It's lining? Yeah, but I mean you could convert, no? Eventually? Okay, that's default weapon attack, but this is not. Default weapon attack. Fuck Wendigo totems, I don't care. Another minion bullshit. No minions. Thorn stuff. Eh. No, I believe they're OP, but I'm not playing totems. Simple as that. Pretty good. I don't really know, honestly. Are you aiming for a Fizz Force Wave? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know anything else. And I don't want you guys to tell me, you know, do fire because fire is the best. Like, you guys can tell me, you can help me to, if I ask, like, hey, I want to do this, what's a good thing? You can point me towards it, but I don't want to, like, follow a guide, right? I want to make something that makes sense to me. Okay, this is good. For sure. Physical resistance. And this buff thingy seemed good. If I had to pick something right now for physical, I would probably pick the Oathkeeper just to put the final points into these buffs. like the defensive buffs, and eventually get this, the presence thingy. If that was my decision on my own, that's what I would do. But it seems like I have to put so many points before, like I have to put like what, fucking, how many points is this? 5 just to even have this. And I don't really want this, I want this. Right? I want this. This is whatever. Like, it's fine, but this is what I want. I need fucking 10 points just to get there. Yeah, I want my plus Fizz Res and the enemy minus Fizz Res. That's what I want. So it feels to me like at the moment for these 3 points, I'm just getting more value if I just stick to my class. But again, what would I put points here? I have my 26. I have... I could... That's maxed. That's maxed. That's maxed. That's maxed, and that's maxed. I could max 1 point here, just to max this out for the reduce bullshit. And I don't think I max anything else, honestly. And this is nice, but, you know. So I would for sure do this before thinking about anything else. This is so much damage, no? What the fuck? 10% chance only to activate. This seems important. It's a lot of damage, and I kind of want to have it up all the time, no? Thoughts on Fighting Spirit? You need the QA. What is the QA? Offensive ability? Yeah, I think I would do this. Just because I want this to be up. It's a big buff. Like, basically, if I get all the points, it'll be perma up, no? It will be perma up, and it will be like a fucking... It would be as powerful as this bullshit. Damage, well, for the fizz damage. Well, all damage, actually. What? Well, okay, I'm maxing this. It has been decided. It has been decided. What? Where's my portal, brother? I had a portal. Did my portal expire or what? Oh, whatever. Can't be perma up. 5-second duration, 4.8-second skill recharge. I have no idea, actually. You get the buff, then the cooldown starts. Okay, okay, okay. So it's like half uptime. I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, then I guess it's not as good. But I still want it to proc. I need to get enough points or so at least it procs. Because with 14% chance, in a boss fight, ideally, it never procs, right? The one thing I wanted to do, I didn't do, which was look at my... this... Okay, so... Let's see cast speed. What? What? Did I misspell it or something? It's total speed. Casting speed, I see. What? This seems pretty fucking good. I kind of like this. I'm like a berserker, you know? What else? I have this one too. And this seems stupid for 1 point. At least at the moment. We'll see what I do later when I complete... Well, that's great also for 1 point. Well, that's also stupid for 1 point. And this is also stupid for 1 point. Do you need an axe? Yes, I am using an axe, yes. I'm using a cleaver guy. Well, they seem stupid. And the next 2 points are retarded too, no? What? Tower? Where is tower? Physique, Chaos Rest. Oh, that's nice. Armor, and defensive ability. Watcher. I think I'm gonna do this. This seems stupid, and it gives me damage, so like a shit ton of damage. So I think I'm gonna keep the HP because I rather have the HP than the damage at the moment. I think, but maybe I can use this bonus to unspec some other bonus. I don't know. Like maybe get rid of. I probably don't need this point. Eventually, I don't know. We'll see. I'll do this for the moment.
Yeah.
And I have an axe, right? This is an axe. Yes. Entering the dungeon now.
I can't open that.
Don't care. Okay, it should be fine, no? Nothing is damage, so... Are these always like a 3-floor thing, where like... You do 1 floor, 2 floor boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done that already with Kraken, for example. Alright.
Yeah.
Is this like... Are these randomly generated, these blocks? It's like the Temporal Sanctum, so every run is different or some shit? Are you guys suffering from the same shit we do? Doesn't seem... There doesn't seem to be backtrack because of them. At least. They just make a path, right? It's just the path is different every time. At least I haven't gotten too fucked by them. Okay, not here. I have found the boss. What? Why? He silenced me or something, I think there. There's something that silenced me. Don't really know what it is, but something silenced me. Saw big HP somewhere. This thing's hurt, I guess? The tombs? Can I not stop these things? Just bring the shard. I have a blueprint. Okay, that's a different shard. As a Blizzard, what do you think of the game? I'm liking it. I think it's cool. It's a bit it needs some QL, I would say. In general, which apparently we're getting, correct? It seems like the addition to the dash has made the combat quite trivial. Seems like the dash is just too powerful. At least in the current when you have the dash and you face the older content. Yeah, it seems like you're playing. It's like the opposite of PoE, you know. You're playing you're playing PoE 1, but the monsters are playing PoE 2. Like the opposite of PoE 2. What is this? They have regen or something? Interesting. Good gamer. Secret. Obtainer. My energy is a problem. You think you'll make any guides or vids for it? Maybe I'll do like after the expansion, I'll do like a thoughts video. It doesn't really make a... I don't think it makes a lot of sense to make a thoughts video now when I know that a lot of my complaints are being fixed. so I'll probably wait. But yeah, maybe I'll do one eventually. Comparing it to Ellie and stuff. That's a trap right there. And new ones will emerge, most likely, but... I feel like I'm in no position to make a video about this game at the moment. I feel like I touch like a 1% of what the game is, you know? Like, I'm basically... Like, the difference of me making a video about this... If I made a video about this game and someone who hasn't played this game made a video, the relevance of the information would be the same. Because it's basically like if I haven't played, really, you know? Like, I played, but have I really played? You know what I'm saying? Like, oops. I could make like a first impressions, like, I'm liking it, you know? I don't know anything about it, but like, that's pretty much the content of the video, you know? Because every time I watch when people make videos about Ellie and they clearly don't play Ellie, it's just bad content, honestly. It's just bad information, bad content, misleading, like... Unless you're like someone who has like a community that is asking for... You know, if you're like Rax or something like that, like, and, you know, you have an influence on the sales of the game or something like that, like, you know. Sure. I'm having fun, you know, and most of those guys keep it pretty surface level to not look bad, to not misinform. What am I going for? I think the new classing is a berserk, no? So I'll probably just play the new class. What is happening with this? These traps are fucking annoying. I see where Path of Exile got their super fun inspiration on a lab. I'm so glad they stole this part, you know. I probably stick to melee just because I can probably like a lot of the principles that I've been using can be applied, right? And a lot of the fights feel similar. Just and I don't know how long I'll play it. Hopefully not too long, because that means Ellie is on the horizon. Right, guys. I'll do some research on what the new class offers, and what is the new class? Is it like a berserk or is it some furry shit? Primalist bullshit. That should be pretty obvious. Good, perfect for me. I understand you can get pretty freaky in this game with like conversions and like mix and max, you know, combining masteries, but the base of making a build seems pretty fucking simple compared to, it's like Diablo 2 level, no? If you pick a skill and the skill is good, it's just you pick anything that works with that skill and that's it, pretty much, no? Okay. Good straps. I'm scared that the totem will be too much damage. Ah! You probably don't wanna... There's some CC combo he's doing, I don't really know what it is, but... There's one attack that CCs you and then the things explode, so... I guess I'm over leveled and the easiest difficulty, but I probably would have died, right? I would assume. On a real You guys suffers a lot. Maybe we're gonna. Nice weapon. I dropped a weapon. Wait, it rolled extra trauma damage, basically, no? Because, hear me out. It's a Superior Obsidian Cleaver, right? Which comes with, by default, fist damage, increased fist damage, cast speed, vitality resistances, and the force wave stuff. But my current one, because it has alacrity, right? It got the useless attack speed, but now I got Of Ruin, which gives me extra fist damage and Giga internal trauma. Which is what I'm doing, right? So I understand the items now. I am a god gamer. Do you know what I mean? Good. It's not over, right? Or is it over? Oh, it's over. Okay, then I'll have to... Streamer client. Guys, it happens on every game. Maybe it's skill. Have you thought about it? Like, have you thought about it? That I'm just good, you know? Maybe?
Let's take a look, shall we?
This is piercing damage, which I don't care. And this is giving me the ether thing, right? Yeah. Good for the moment. I'll bring her the shard. Boom! What does that monster do exactly? There's something that stuns you, like a fire thingy grenade, and if you get unlucky and he stuns you in the middle of the crystal and the floor, the telegraph, you just die basically. Just don't get stunned, pretty much. Okay, we completed it. How come are we only respected? What? Dude, I just killed a fucking demon from hell and I'm tolerated. What?
Got something you need, Stan.
Oh, not bad, you know.
I'll hold on to that.
Maybe it's because it's normal, you know. I need to prove my worth. Can I buy this already? Do I know if I have this one going already? It would say, right? Should you always buy these ones of every faction? Yes or no? Should I always have this? Okay, good.
Iron well spent.
Faction screen. What is the faction screen?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I sold it?
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
I was testing you guys. You passed the test. I know I can trust you now. Gotta keep the chat in check. You don't know if you're getting good information. As a streamer, you know, you need to be careful. With my massive audience, you get a lot of trolls, you know? A lot of trolls. This guy... How is this guy even a faction? I destroyed this motherfucker. No one's left. What do you mean cronies gank? And what about the Legion? And how do I know if I have bought the book? Ah, with the plus sign. Okay, okay, makes sense. Thank you. This thing. The game has thought about everything. It was about to be another complaint in my YouTube video, but again, another test that you guys passed. Thank you guys, regardless, you know, I would say I'm enjoying my playthrough a lot because the stream is definitely affecting my experience. The fact that the community is nice and you feel welcomed and they're very helpful without being annoying, it's a big plus, I think, at least for me. Because, for example, if you stream PoE, it's just like... well... I like this, okay? Just say that. And it seems like the community in this game, the people who still play this game are pretty... And since the community is pretty niche and pretty, like, tight, it seems like... the people who play this game actually play the game, kind of, you know? And they can help you with basic stuff. But I feel like in LE, a lot of people play the game, but they're completely clueless. So even if they type, they're not helpful because nobody knows anything. This game has been going on for so long that if you play it, you probably know a thing or two. This is a bit too much, I still think. Like, not being able to have, like, bro, like, a filter, bro. Like, I understand they don't want you to do, like, a filter to the point that you only see items that you want. But, I mean, I'm picking so much trash. And I guess I could memorize what each prefix and suffix is, but as a new player, realistically, you're not gonna memorize, like, all the prefixes and suffixes and bases and... it's a bit, like... It's a bit, let's just say that. These seem okay. A shit ton of armor. I don't have health, but it's offensive ability 76. Bleeding and fist damage. Poison and acid and bleeding resistance. This seems okay. Yeah, I did use it. It's just useless. I am indeed using it, you know? It just doesn't do much.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Like the fact that it, for example, I want to show epics, every epic, but I don't want to show ranged epics. Oh, get fucked, you know? Still gonna show because, you know. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 This color thing, I think it's mandatory. Like, because at least you can, at a quick glance, you can see, you know. I guess it's worth looking at, reading or not. Whatever. Offensive ability, cold damage. They seem good, but... Mandatory for noobs. Proudly. I might be a noob, but I am a and Deathless Snoop, you know. You need the rainbow filter? Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using, rainbow filter. I like this pair.
See you around. Got something you need stashed?
Look at my legendary collection, brothers. Good gaming.
I'll keep an eye on that.
Okay, what do I have? Open record stash. Where the fuck is this? Blackgreen Docks. Ah, yeah, I remember. That's the guy who died. In the harbor, I guess? Where is it? This way. What? What happened? With my skills? Open set. What the fuck? What is happening? Why I don't have skills? Oh, okay. Guess I clicked it by mistake and I didn't realize. I assume I cannot do it this way. Oh yeah, I can. But... I think I did this already. Where is the exit? Is the exit here? Doesn't matter, I guess. I'll save them. All DSTs 38? That's with the new one, or? You need the base game for sure. Yeah, you need the base game. I would assume. I mean, if it's not included on the package. I know you need the base game though. Where am I here? What about you? Rest in peace. What is that? They save his wife though. Is this where the barricade is or something? Set some barricade thingy. Okay, there it is. Okay, there's another startup on the top. We'll see. On the summer sale, I think it cost me. Yeah, I don't know how much I paid, but I think I paid like $2 or something for the base game. Well, I bought the base game at full price back in the day. I think I got the expansions. But maybe it was like very cheap. I know I did like I bought the expansions like a couple winter sales ago. I think it cost me like $2 or something. With the Crucible and everything, which I have never done, I guess. Open Richter stash. The fuck? Does I have to go back? That was another quest, I guess. Am I paying attention to the World Cup? I am. I'm not super big into sports, but I do like big competitions. Just for the stories and the drama and, you know, the stakes. Like, for fuck, I was watching the game yesterday, the Argentina-England, bro. There wasn't like a spike of heart attacks in Argentina or something. Like if I had like an old person like in my family that was delicate, I would not let them be close to the TV. In fear of their health, you know. Resistance hideout.
Was the mission a success?
Was the mission a success? The dogs belong to us.
Oh, I always knew I had it in me to tell somebody else to do something heroic. The Mammoth Resistance appreciates everything you've done. The future of this war may well be shaped by your actions this day.
I'm supporting Spain for sure, for sure.
The ethereals here.
Might as well, you know.
Don't worry though. I'll find something else worth killing. For
What else
now,
can we do?
help out the others at the hideout. Take a look at the bounty
But I'm from
table for recent
Barcelona, so if
developments.
Messi
There's always
wins,
something worth
I'm
doing.
like, eh. It's just like Argentinians, and there's a lot of Argentinians in my city, like a lot. Like a hot place where they like migrate and stuff. There's like a huge community here. And if they beat us, bro, it's gonna be... They're gonna let you know what I'm saying? That they're gonna be... It's gonna be... And they already have the popularity of being big mouths in general. It's gonna be... I mean, I don't really care, but... If I can avoid it, Yeah, like no matter who wins, like I tell you who I didn't want to win. France. And I like French, and je parle le français, je suis un francophone authentique, but not particularly a fan of some of their players, for no particular reason than fuck you, basically. That's my reasoning. My reason is called Real Madrid. That's my reasoning. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was watching, for example, I felt more emotions watching like the England game and Argentina than the Spanish-France one, because the Spanish-France one wasn't really... I think it was... I feel like it was under control all the time. The early penalty kind of like made it impossible for France to do anything really, I feel, and... Yeah, I don't know, it just felt... Yeah. Just felt... The Brave Sanctuary, Cult of Caton. This is on Act 1, you guys said, right? Where is it? Bellingham slapped a player? Yeah, that was so fucking random. And it's funny because this Bellingham guy, every interview I've seen of him or of the pitch, he seems to be like super, like a pretty friendly guy overall, I would say. Well, I saved him, I guess. This guy has been here the entire game. I already saved the universe and he's there chilling. The first NPC. Where is this dungeon? They told me it's in like Devil's Crossing. Not a real dungeon, yeah, but I want to do the quest. Do I do the quest or... I just want to do the quest to see what it is. Gotta check all the content, you know, before putting up my amazing review. That is not here. You don't have any? I have many. I have many. Well, I already did 2 of the dungeons, so I have this left. 2 skeleton keys. Baldis inside. Devil's Crossing. Oh well. Fuck you. Better talk to someone.
Let's see what I can do here.
Oh wait, okay. Wait, no quest? What? Okay. You say... Oh, you go all the way east. From where? From here? Always east. Follow the fireflies. These things? Go back down. Okay. How do I go east? Back down. These are fireflies. To town. Okay. I'm in town. Now what? When you exit left? Right, sorry. 1 second. Unmarked zone. You did dynamite? I think I have some. Yeah. Okay, not here. Okay, Giga, found it. We're level 60. So this is just teaching you how the keys work, or what's the deal? Nothing to do with the key. Perfect. I completed it, no? Wait, so where is the dungeon, motherfuckers? You know, the thing I've been asking for the last 20 minutes? Anyone know? The Brave Sanctuary. Foggy Bank Waypoint. And go east. What? This is flooded passage. These teleports are very poorly designed. This way or up? A different one? Either side of the road, breakable. This way, I assume. Here you go. Is this Diablo 2? What? This is like the Giga Bandit. No, I think I remember this from my first playthrough like 10 years ago. There's like a Giga Bandit.
It's locked.
Maybe not. I have to leave soon, by the way. But soon, I mean after this. 'Cause I'm having dinner with my parents today. Giga. I have good news though. My girlfriend is going to the My Chemical Romance concert with her friends. Her girlfriends. And she's gonna be out of... they're going to Madrid. Which means I'm gonna be Saturday, Sunday and Monday gaming with capital G. My Red Bull is ready. My ass pillow is gonna be fresh and clean. We're gonna be ready. We're gonna be prepared. Okay. Acquire the down on the hidden path. Okay, how do I finish the... Continue down the hidden path? Is it the area I discovered that I shouldn't have left too early? Or what? Do I need to go back where I killed the quill rat thingy? Or is it on somewhere else? It's somewhere else, yeah? I assume this has been completed, right? Yeah. Where do I go to complete? First zone of 3. Where is the second one? Paper leading to the second area. This? Welcome, Seeker of the Truth, to this bastion of knowledge. You have taken your first step along the way to deeper truth, as countless brothers and sisters have before you. The path now presented to you is a treacherous one. You will be prosecuted for your practices, haunted like a rodent by the empires. Blah blah blah. You stand before the shrine of the Drek, the oldest of the 3 witch gods. The great guardian sought to know all, to see the truth behind the veil that blinds us all. In arrogance or perhaps foresight, he cast aside the ancient warning and the cautionary words of his peers. Drek reached into the veil and witnesses the working of the gods themselves. For this hubris, he was struck blind. But it was then that his eyes had become truly open, exposed the wild magic of the Eldritch realm. He was forever changed. Cruel spines pierced his flesh, acidic blood dripping through his festering wounds for all eternity. What emerged From beyond the veil, bore little resemblance to the man that entered. Dreek was reborn a god. Dreek now watches all over us. To stand before the great guardian is an honor without a match. To heed his voice is a blessing from the heavens themselves. If you are indeed deserving of his attention, then follow the way of the tree. Travel to the broken lands beyond the Arcovian border, where Arpies feast on the flesh of the unworthy. Seek a path blocked by stone. If you carry the message of Dreg, the way shall open before you. The Arpies, huh? That's south of here. I remember. A path of a rock. Where is the rock? Well, I know it's this path. But is there extra to this? Big rock with writing on it. I'm so glad it's nighttime. There's no Arpies no more. What? No. Okay, never mind. Maybe? You passed it. My ass. Big rock? How did people find these things? A hidden path solo. I would assume not being blind helps. Okay, to my defense, first of all, I'm 34. My vision is not what it used to, yeah? And I've been working since 8 o'clock. I streamed, I went to work, I came back and I streamed. So to my defense, this is just due to exhaustion and hard work. It's like, imagine if you have Usain Bolt, but you make him run a marathon, and then you make him sprint, and you tell him, hey, Usain Bolt, you're so fucking slow, brother. Well, he just ran the marathon. Imagine that analogy in my eyes currently. My eyes are sharp as an eagle, but only for 10 minutes a day, you know? My eyes are sprinters. So, you know, and there's so much fun. Dude, I opened up this game this morning. Do you see all of this? Do you see this? I have to do this on the next stream, because we read every fucking note. That alone, that's it. That's my gas. That's my reading for the day. So my eyes, you know, my eyes are just getting completely obliterated, you know? Like my reading resistance is not, I don't have enough stamina, you know? Playing a video game is exhausting. True. I mean, at this level, you know, because you gotta keep in mind, we're not the same, right? I play with 0 deaths on a blind playthrough. Yeah, so obviously, in order to keep this number 0, I have had to focus for many hours at a time, learning, reading chat, you know, and obviously this requires extreme focus. You know, there is a reason some people get scholarships even to play video games. It is an elite activity. Tell us more. Tell us more about the hardship of playing Soldier. Okay. So first of all, I'm playing blind. This is my build, okay? And you say, but it's just a Force Wave Soldier. Hey, it's not my fault. The game is easy to crack, right? If you give me a problem and I give you a problem and we come to the same conclusion, well, it's because we did the problem correctly. So my build is just excellent, you know? That's another skill right there. Like, I quickly chose, I looked at level 1, I was like, okay, what ability do I pick? And I looked at this, I said, it was 50-50, right? And I chose the correct one. Is it my fault that I analyzed the situation perfectly? I don't think so. Jokes aside, I am actually pretty tired. Unga Boonga build. Look at him. And sometimes he goes. Arr! And sometimes he goes. And then he goes. And sometimes he goes. I need a target, but he goes like very fast. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the tips and all the help. We will remain deadless. As far as I know, we just need to read the new note, the Belzebeth note or whatever the fuck, the Solael. Go to whatever the Solael thing is. And then I think we're just off to the last DLC, no? Because I've done every other quest, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the ones that are not hidden. The ones that were like on my journal. So I think we will be going to the Forgotten Gods tomorrow. My girlfriend will be around on the weekend. Hey. Enjoy it. What's up, Wizard? Good. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I was literally about to close stream. I'm gonna go have dinner with my parents today. Rare occasion, you know? Rare occasion of meeting my parents. W though? W? It was my birthday on the weekend, so we're gonna be celebrating. Well, we're gonna have pizza, basically. Did you clean Malmuth? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did. I did. I did everything. I did everything on Malmuth. Happy birthday! Yeah, thanks. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'll be back tomorrow. I have some meetings in the morning, but I should be able to stream in the afternoon. Hopefully, we'll see. Big kiss. Thanks for watching.